Very cool, very cool. Now we wait for the people to show up, and I open the game. Oh, did I remember to open OBS as administrator? That might be a problem. Wear Flecktarn? Not tonight. Tonight I wear the pink woodland camo.
Arknights.
Okay, is that a sign that I need to relaunch OBS? Fuck me, I guess. Hold on, give me one moment to force close OBS and relaunch it. Can't believe this is required. Okay, all fixed. And then if you say something new in chat, it should update the little like thingamabobber with the on the side being kind of in the sky for some reason. I don't know why it does that whenever it loads text that's already there. I need to remember that's something I have to do. I don't know why that's like a bug. It's pretty consistent with this game. The main theme's pretty catchy, I'll give them that. I might have to turn it down though. That should be good. Howdy, welcome in. Let's see if Let's get right into this. Maybe if I shouldn't take too long to get on tonight. Looks like we're going to be doing a 10 pull right off the bat today. And we're pretty close to where we left off because this game has a pretty solid autosave that's pretty good. Okie dokie. The fact that this is already 10 minutes just me putting on something pretty basic is kind of upsetting. But alas, we're about to begin now. Okie dokie. Okay, let's get this camera going now that I have the outfit on. Which really took way too long for how simple it is. Whoops, I have to actually be able to get into the software. Here we go. I don't know what that was about. Okay. It's gaming time. Yeah, it's amazing that such a simple outfit still requires like 15 minutes to put on. You would think I'd be better at this by this point, but alas, I am not. Indeed, it is in fact camouflage. Okay. Whoops. Forgot that I was not tabbed out. I'll just walk around in circles for a little bit. Let's see, what's our inventory say? Headhunting. How many we got? We need one more. And we got one more and we can start this. That's probably something we'll get rather quickly, huh?
つらだ。数も多いし残忍な奴らだ。十分注意しないと。
まあまあいるな。規模的にも。あと小型の巣長もある。
何か戦闘で気をつけることはある？
さっさとやれば問題ない。
ほう、いいね。さっさとやっちゃおうよ。
Okay, let's see. What do we have over here? That's one of these like inflatey dudes. I'm gonna mess with my settings. So I'm getting stutters. It might be because it's what is it called? The anisotropic sampling is set to 8 when it was originally set to like 2 by default. I wonder, just how well does this work? Just curious. Okay, so now it's running at like a 30, but trying to give me an extra double. That means I can also probably crank up the other setting. Where is this one? DLA. Everything's at a moderate load. Yeah, it looks pretty solid. I'd rather take the upsampled frames than the like upsampled actual base image. Take care of this guy. That's how the AoE. I think it's sword is a little shorter than the previous. Okay, takes care of that one. Which took minuscule amounts of damage. Now this guy. Yosh.
なんと本当に驚いた。
だから言っただろ、ランドブレーカーを全部倒してくれるんだって。
それにしてもひどいありさまだ。まだ使えるものがないか見てみるか。
修正工業システムの関連技術を使えば拠点を作ることができます。拠点はエンドフィールドによって設計され、協約ネットワークを通じて支援を行うものです。協約コアがあればすぐに稼働が可能です。ここがいいわ。サブ協約コアを設置しましょう。
The pack. Omoshiroi na.
これアーツか。 目をつむってる間にこんな。
この大きいものがさっき話していた拠点なのか。
これはサブ協約コア。協約コアの古希のようなもので、この範囲内に様々な設備を設置できます。それから精錬炉についても今後は鉱物をたくさん使うから一緒に申請しておきました。
ほう、やるじゃん。さすがペリカ、準備いいね。
She's just out here colloquial maxing.
やるべきことをやったまでです。でもこれは最初の一歩に過ぎません。まだまだやるべきことがあります。
とりあえず偵察してきた。ボーンクラッシャーの目的はここで巣帳を作って煙で満たすこと。少なくともこのまま引き下がったりはしなそうだな。
そうか。
あと山の後ろに通路があった。そこから侵入してきてる。
それなら
I don't know, I'm like
ランドブレーカー
nodding
が
along like
ま
I'm
た
like
来るの
also a
だ。
Japanese man in this. It's like, そうか。そうかもな。
戦闘設備を設置しましょう。自動で攻撃を支援してくれるものですが、今後こういったものを開拓エリアの最前線に置くのはいい案かもしれませんね。まずは基本的な設備から作るとして結晶外核が必要です。
結晶外核を作るにはオリジニウム鉱物がいる。でも備蓄があるとは思えないな。
そうだな。今すぐ剣術教えるとか？
それもエンドフィールドの物流技術で解決できる。中枢基地にお願いしてオリジニウム鉱物を倉庫に入れておいてもらったの。サブ協約コアを使えばオリジニウム鉱物を遠隔で取り出すことができるから。サブ協約コアの下、取り出し口を見に行きましょう。
You're just going by vibes. I mean, it'd be one thing if the English voice acting wasn't like a bunch of like TikTok girls and like theater boys. But like that's just what modern like gacha game dubs end up doing these days, and it's kind of cringe. I remember seeing one of the like a clip of one of the like temporary pulls where it's like only available for a limited time, and the English quest line voice was just so off from the character model and the emotions that the animations were trying to put off. It was just like, yeah, I'm not touching that. It was like the dragon lady. So what the belt must start its connection from a factory output port, logistics port, or another belt. So I'm getting my well, some people play these games for the story, especially the first one. Like the this and Girls Frontline 2, like they might be played for their gameplay in this one, but the original games were story driven and the gameplay was just kind of required to be put on the App Store. Okay, wait, what am I doing? Okay. Confirm start point. The transport belt is directional. It must start from the item resource subpack and start at item destination refining unit. Okay, it's just a factory simulator. Yeah, it's the factory simulator part of the game. Okay, that was pretty straightforward. That means I could theoretically have more than one input to this. Not that I would need it. I would assume. I mean, this one seems to have like toned down its story since the original, from what I've heard. Now that I played the original Arknights, I was already overwhelmed with what I had elsewhere because it was a mobile-only thing. Story and gameplay balance. Well, it's the thing is like a lot of these gacha games will usually start. Combat facility. Okay, there's that gun turret that I was talking about last time. 3. Construct. Got it. I will take those. Now I plopped them down. But where? On the exterior? Over there. And then I'm guessing I'm going to have to connect them to power. Mahjong Knights? Maybe if Mahjong... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use you. There we go. Maybe if Mahjong was playable, people would make gacha games about it. I say that like there aren't so many like insanely unapproachable gacha games that people only play for the plot. That's number 3. I have to plug it in somewhere. So what? Do I plug it in here? Yeah. Okay, I have the distance. I'll be fine, I think. I mean, gacha games have like very wildly different gameplay loops between the different games. Like the original gacha games, like Fate Grand Order, were like very simplistic card-based RPGs and stuff, right? And some of them were something else. Like for example, Girls Frontline had like the weird like I don't even know how to describe the gameplay of the original Girls Frontline. It was something, alright. It was something that I had to put up with for the plot. It was not its strong suit. It was a weird strategy thing. A bunch of number crunching. I can't get on the roof. And then I know, even without playing it, that the original Arknights game was tower defense. Everyone knows that. People actually kind of like the gameplay of the original, but also people were definitely playing it for the story. Then more recent gacha games has like they started to like pivot to consoles and high-end phones. Yeah. Well, number crunching in the sense of like what units affect what in which way, in a very like micromanaging sort of way, as opposed to war, where it's kind of just like, yeah, this many units has a KD of this. We can probably take out these dudes over here with these guys. It's sort of like, this unit has such and such if I equip this, but if I equip this, it's this number, and this number is bigger than this number. But also, this enemy has this effect, so maybe I should use this, and it's just a whole mess of like pre-planning, and then a little bit of like bullshitting on the actual encounter itself. But then we got to like the modern thing, starting with Genshin, where Genshin kind of just stole the gameplay loop of Breath of the Wild and put like an action RPG filter over it. And then they made what's it called? Star Rail? Or, yeah, well, they made Honkai Third Impact. Third Impact seemed to just kind of fall off despite all the effort they put into it, but then they made Star Rail and that took off, which was like a turn-based RPG, more traditional JRPG style. And then they made ZZZ, and while they were making ZZZ, a bunch of other players started up. RTS games are still around. There's that new one from the makers of Planetary Annihilation that just came out.
れでランドブレーカーを止められるのか？
多分。
山の方から音がする。来るぞ。
Here they come. I'm trying to think. I played a bit of Planetary Annihilation in the past. I tried playing like more traditional RTSs like StarCraft, gonna get into them, but I really liked Planetary Annihilation. Oh, those just melt them. Holy shit! Can I like get like some smacks so that I get the XP from their deaths? No, I don't get XP from their deaths, do I? That's unfortunate. I would like their XP, but I guess I don't get that. I'll get it from the plot line, I guess. I think it's under a different producer, even though it's the same company behind the scenes. Where did I throw that in my library? Where are you, PA? It's currently sorted by achievements, and I feel like I would have gotten a decent number considering how much I played it. Oh, there you are. So PA's here. What did they call the new one? It's not in the news. Oh, there it is. Industrial Annihilation. Is it going to be connected to their store page at all, or no? No, Planetary Annihilation Inc. is the person, which means I have to go elsewhere to find the Industrial Annihilation. Industrial Annihilation for 30 bucks. How's the mostly negative? People don't like it. It's stuck in early access hell. Okay, that makes sense. That sounds about right. Stuck in alpha, that sucks. Everyone's kind of pissed about it. So I guess everyone's just gone back to the original Planetary Annihilation from 2015. Yeah. I mean, looks like it's gotten an update relatively recently because of that. It's interesting. What do recent reviews say? People are still playing this quite a bit, apparently. Back to the game in question, though. Oh, my encoder broke? No, I think I might just have a... I know I'm using like a USB Wi-Fi device, which is probably a terrible idea, but I do what I do. I be doing what I do. What I do, I do. I be doing it when I do be doing it.
Yatta! あんな奴ら大したことねえぜ。これ以上俺たちの縄張りに入ってくんな。
獲物側だろうと
Can I
形勢は逆
change
転
the
できる。
settings?
確実な手段さえあればな。
Here's my water. Here's my water. It's behind the camera. Oi. Sure. I don't normally mind spring water, but this crystal geyser stuff is kind of salty. Here's something going on up in New York. Wait, Girls Frontline 2 is a... I just realized, it's not RTS, but Girls Frontline 2 is like a tactical strategy game, like a turn-based, which is like another genre that people had like kind of like thought was dead for a while, and then like all of a sudden they started making games. Like the first one was kind of surprising to get like the Mario one, where they use like Mario and Rabbids, and then it's It plays like XCOM, exactly. Which was like a very weird out of left field thing. And then Girls Frontline 2, instead of being the same gameplay as the original, or the obvious evolution into like a first-person shooter, it was also like a turn-based strategy game, which was interesting. That being said, their like ability to get out content has been pretty slow, so people really just play it as the waifu simulator. And then the actual art, like the turn-based strategy part of the game, kind of becomes a chore because people who play it aren't actually playing it for the turn-based strategy. They're playing it for the fact that if they can pull the fat chick, she will suck off a popsicle for you or whatever. She was still real for that, by the way. I should get a Spaz 12 figure and put it somewhere. I think I set that to my like one of my home screens in GFL too. Where it's just like if you buy the Spaz 12, well, you get the Spaz 12 from the gacha, and then you buy the summertime skin when it's available, which is like a bikini. One of her like custom like interactions in the dormitory, she has like 2 popsicles she just holds, and then she just starts like sucking on them like suggestively. It's like, I mean, it's basically just, what was the other, was it ZZZ and GFL2? Are those the 2 that people were joking about being in like a game of chicken to be the horniest gacha game? Because this game, as far as I can tell so far, is pretty mild. I have seen, I was going to play ZZZ when it came out, even though I hadn't played the other ones. I was going to pop my Hoyoverse cherry, but it refused to install on my old computer. And then I'm like, fuck you, then I guess I won't give my money. I will continue to not play your games. Fuck you, Hoyo. I was like, the like bubbly animations had won me over, but I guess I just won't play it. So I still have not played any of the Hoyo gacha games. Oh, Scheiße. Okay. I like picked up a little vitamin because I realized I've had not had as much today. And it dropped on like the corner of my blanket. It was kind of cringe.
拠点物資どうかここをしばらくわしらに使わせてもらえないだろうか周りにはまだランドブレーカーがいるこうして集まっていた方が安全なんだそれに八千通路に取り残されている人がいればここ
ええ、そのための拠点ですから。開拓エリアではなくてもいざとなれば避難所として使える場所を作る。ソスさん、拠点の維持のため連絡役をお願いできますか？何かあればサブ協約コアを通じてサポートもできますし、必要なものを申請してもらえればエンドフィールドから提供することができます。
昔町で注文をさばいていた頃のことを思い出すな。ああ、内容は分かったよ。
I like how the civilians have like the funny like struggling person scrap clothing, and then they all have like the science fiction thick materials, absolutely stainless look. Stainless sounds like it's made out of metal. Unstained look. Bill of materials, huh? This is just like logistics simulator, isn't it? Oh boy, I don't know if I might be a little autistic, but I don't know if I'm a little autistic enough for this. And the basic 8H permit. Anything else to note around here? Are these interconnected or nah? So this is the where we were earlier, and we come up here for the to talk to Soth. But what else is there to do before we progress the plot, just to make sure we don't miss anything in this area? Oh, you're out of resources. That is a lot. Oh my god. There must be some kind of mechanic to transport resources between different depots as well.
申請受け取りました。今はまだ用意できる物資も少ないですが、今後種類を増やしていく予定です。
こうして協力を続ければ、ここを立派な避難所にしていけそうだ。感謝する。ようやく少し安心できた。
油断するにはまだ早い。この辺に詳しいなら、ランドブレーカーがいる場所につながる裏道とか知らないのか？
まさかあいつらのたまり場に行くつもりか？
俺たちには俺たちの任務があるからな。
わかった。地下に換気トンネルがあるが、そこから行けるかもしれない。わしらはそこから逃げてきたからな。ダニエル、お前たちはトンネルの障害物を片付けてくれ。心配するな。これだけの戦力だ。むしろランドブレーカーの方が心配するべきだろう。
了解。耐えるばっかりだったが、ついにお返ししてやる番が来たな。
Crazy. What the hell? これは
協約空間。
協約空
今できた
間。
ものでしょうか。詳しいことはわからないのですが、たまに発生するものだと。
I feel like she sounds different than she did yesterday, but maybe I'm just going crazy.
お願いしたいことがあるんだけど、4号や地でいくつかオリジニウム反応が確認されてるんだ。
What the hell is this? Ah, sanity.
待機地点に到着した。
This is some sort of mechanic, I guess. Cool.
Endfield フィールドがまた一歩
That was
前
pretty
に
easy.
進んだね。
What's next? We upgrade her just a touch before she gets herself in trouble. That should be sufficient. And then you as well. I would switch it to English, you can understand what you're saying better, but well, then I heard his voice actor and I'm like, I need to keep Kirei around. Kotomine Kirei. Authority level. Fuck, that was a very drawn out attack. I'm taking a lot of damage. Yeah, those effects are a little insane actually, holy shit. Yeah, take care of that guy. Okay. I'm one this week. Hold on. I didn't realize my sanity was already dropped so low. At least in game. Okay, that's about as much it'll let me do in one sitting, I see. I also need to remember to come back in every so once in a while to make sure everything's good. And I forget, did I? Yeah, well, this abused the... What does the gear assembly do? Interesting.
この場所知ってる？昔ここでジニーとかくれんぼをしたことがある。
How interesting.
ランドブレーカーが来た時、ソスさんは奇襲があるかもって。俺たちを連れて近くの小道も全部塞いだんだ。
ここを進めばランドブレーカーのたまり場に着く。この先は俺たちにできることはもうない。
Is that Subaru from ReZero's voice actor? I might have to switch it off to Japanese just because I can ping these onto other characters. I just know everybody too well.
ペリカお姉ちゃん、もう行っちゃうんだね。
ジニー、横になって休んでろって言ったのに。
ジニー、抑制剤がすぐに効いてよかったわ。元気になって嬉しいけれど、それでも毎日ちゃんと休んで無理しないようにね。
So like if that's like a disease you get from working in the magical rock mines and she got it as a kid, does that mean they're using like child labor in the mines or something? Is that what I'm supposed to like gather from this?
ペリカお姉ちゃん、はい、これペリカお姉ちゃんのお願い事が叶うようにって書いたんだ。
とっても上手ね、ジニー。ありがとう。母ちゃん、しばらくはジニーから目を離さないで。特に体調の変化には十分気をつけて。薬と説明書も置いていくから、わからないことはソスさんに聞くといいわ。
家族は
Ever since I was a child, I
絶対
yearned
手
for
放
the
したらいけない
mines.
大切な宝だ。いい兄さんでいるんだな。
分かったよ。絶対そうするよ。
お兄ちゃん、マークおじさん、どこにいるの？
まだ見つかってない。だけどジニー、きっとなんとかなるから大丈夫だ。マークは俺たちが逃げる時に助けてくれた工業団員の一人だ。ジニーをここまで抱っこして連れてきて、だから特に懐いてたんだ。
I see.
その人今どうしてるの？無事？
Where is she? Is she safe?
それもわからない。俺たちを避難させた後にすぐ外に出て行って、それっきりなんだ。
ここで考えても仕方ないだろう。ランドブレーカーの拠点に行って探した方がいい。
そこにいるとしたら、いえ、とにかく急いで向かいましょう。
H. Expect to be able to chop that.
無事だといいけど、もし
Did I unlock another one yet? Yes, I did. I can level up a weapon.
ランドブレ
オリジニウムが道を開いてくれるはずだ。
That's the level cap, so maybe not the valuable item. Interesting. That is a lot of XP. Did I unlock enough yet? Not yet. One more still. I technically didn't finish picking up from the owner's manual yet. And now I can claim all 100. I wonder who that could be. Last online 10 years ago. Very tragic. Very tragic indeed. So this is basically just a display of what's in the game right now. Because it's male, female administrator, heroine, secondary heroine, secondary protagonist, and just a bunch of funny little skins for the built-in ones. We got all this. And I guess after that we get into the 4 stars. And I think this is where the like seasonal 6 stars begin. I'm not sure. Something like that. Yippee! Number 10. Did anything good from that? No, I still don't have that last one I need. Interesting.
大丈夫だよ。きっと絶対無事だって。
こ こは落石で塞がれてるな。
Looks like we're
それ
blowing
は
something
簡易
up
的な
today.
爆弾だ。落石を破壊するくらいならまあ十分だろう。
もう十分だよ。
威力すごいじゃん。それにしてもなんか不気味なとこだよね。ランドブレーカーここで何してたんだろう。
侵食廃棄物。ウルフガード、これもボーンクラッシャーの仕業？
巣帳を燃やすとき確かに侵食物質を使う、でもここに巣帳はない。
侵食はオリジニウムの動きを抑える効果があるのです。ただ現状私たちが知る範囲では用途はかなり限られています。
ボーンクラッシャーだって同じだ。今まで巣帳から出る侵食廃棄物なんてただ捨てるだけだった、わざわざなら。
もしかして新しい使い方を編み出したとか研究してたとか。
How interesting.
侵食廃棄物を削った跡がある。かけらを採取したみたいだな。外傷も争った形跡もない。でも軌道に何か詰まってた。それから手には刻印みたいなものがあるな。深淵に身を委ね新たな生命を得よ。多分こんな感じの意味だ。
Really is copying GFL2?
で何か分かった？
侵食を取り込もうとした形跡がある。正気じゃない。これもネファリスの影響かもしれない。
ウルフガード、この深淵というのは？
超域のことだ。ボーンクラッシャーは超域を崇拝してる。だからオリジニウムじゃなくて巣帳みたいな古い儀式に従った巫術みたいなものしか使わない。
侵食は超域から生まれたものです。その起源を崇拝するのは
Welcome back in.
決して不思議なことではありませんが。ランドブレーカーが侵食を取り込もうとしたのは超域に身を委ねるため。
ランドブレーカーは確かに狂ってるやつばっかりだ。でも超域はオリジニウムとは違ってそのまま武器になるわけじゃない。少なくとも俺はそういう使い方を知らない。
But who's ready for Easter tomorrow?
ボーンクラッシャーだって分かってるはずだ。昔とは違う。
Fun fact about this Easter: it's going to be on the same day of the year as like experts believe the original Easter was, like the actual like Jesus coming back from the dead Easter. Yep. Well, depends. If you are like most people, Easter is tomorrow. If you're like Russian or Ukrainian or something, then it's in a week because you don't use the Gregorian calendar. You use the Julian calendar. Well, the thing with Easter is that it's the it's a, depending on whatever calendar you use, it's a Sunday during Passover, and Passover jumps around because it's related to a bunch of different things. Because the whole thing is that Jesus died on one day of Passover and then came back that Sunday. But one of the big things that happened when Jesus died was like there was an eclipse on a Friday on Passover. And if we look at like the eclipse record that like NASA generated, they're just like, yeah, our best guess for when this happened is when this eclipse happened right over Jerusalem during Passover in 33 AD. That coincides with the fact that like year 1 would have been his birth because he died at age 33. And it was during Passover on the exact day at the exact time where it was like 3 p.m., the 9th hour of the day. Like, because they're counting from sunrise. So, and that was on, that was on April 3rd, 33, which was yesterday, like almost 2,000 years ago. And then on Sunday, which is tomorrow, it'll be like Easter when he came back on the exact day of the year as the original one. That's pretty cool. I'm sure that's worth something. Hopefully it's not worth too much. I'm not really sure if I'm ready for him to show up just yet. I am not properly prepared. Hopefully it's just a pleasant coincidence and not like the end of the world prophecies about to like all come true at once or something. Because I would like to get through this game and a few others first. I don't think there's going to be graphics cards in the age to come. Just saying. I guess it's entirely possible. But I probably wanted it in writing first before I just agreed to like an early rewrite like that. Oh god, is it AI translated? They have the M dashes in the subtitles. It's totally not just like something that used to be normal before AI kind of ruined it. Like common people typing don't use it, but academics, not to be mistaken, usually academics aren't actually that smart. Academics would often use the fucking M dash, but now they can't because everyone will assume they're an AI. I mean, AI doesn't ruin everything, but it does allow people to ruin everything. Like, it's not the AI itself, it's the people who use it and try to use it for everything. And then they try to strap it into absolutely everything, steal people's information. The actual technology is ultimately just applied numbers. It is the people doing so trying to force it to do everything, things it's not really qualified to do, that ruins it. I need to get the ranged guy first. Well, AI bubbles seems to be like bursting partially, but that doesn't mean AI is just gonna go away when it does. Like the internet was a bubble for a while, but that doesn't mean Google died. Or like all those old .com bubbles companies are still around for the most part. There's a few that died, but the big ones, Amazon, Google, PayPal, are still around. The bubble comes in the form of the fact that like they're able to do whatever they want. And in a sense, the bubble is already popped partially because OpenAI is like struggling. What do we have here? Note stuffed in a wall crack. Thank Talos, they didn't find me. My originum arts helped me to hide in this complex array of colors. To the one who finds this note, I hope you can report the situation to the Security Bureau and find a way to inform the Endfielders at Hub Base. The one leading the Landbreakers is extremely dangerous. She wields a strange power. I've never seen originum arts of her sort. What's that? Wall crack. A wall crack, yeah, the crack in the wall. I'm pretty sure it meant like the little like indents in this metal here, but translations. Cracking tires. I think that goes to show that they probably are at least partially machine translating this in some way. Because they're probably just like directly translating reading. I'm turning Japanese. I'm dropping the L's. Translating. Ah. Ima sugu ni. I need to switch it to English so I stop doing that. I have no choice but to stop being It's right here. Okay, how bad can it possibly be? What's archive? That's not a stereotypical Asian accent. That's just Japanese speech. Most of Japanese, like in a situation of any technical sort, is just going to be an accent over something because Japanese has a different syllable structure than the rest of like any language really. Like the Japanese accent is not the same as the Chinese accent because they do different things. In Chinese, they have like the characters are the syllables, but they have a reasonably wide range of them or whatever. And then the Japanese language is just like 72 sounds. Those are their full list of syllables compared to like the hundreds of syllables in English. And it's like people get into a thing when they're taking Japanese courses and it's like what do I say that in Japanese? Oh, you say it with an accent. You say the English word with an accent. But I don't want to do that. Well, they're not going to understand you if you don't do that.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the bone crushers instill fear.
So is breathing.
Suffocating their prey.
There's a whole line like, oh, you drink water? Hit or drank water.
Smaller dance stacks supply energy to the large one.
Oh,
destroy them.
So I have to get the little one.
Hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted.
I don't know if I can handle this English for like a single moment more, actually.
Should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
What is his accent?
Sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast.
What they really got me. Oh damn, that was a ranged attack I was supposed to click. Was it? Okay. Don't know how I end. How are you down there? Okay, I need to get rid of this English. The English is actually like ridiculous. Nihongo ni今すぐに日本人になるんだ。What am I throwing this at exactly? That thing? Is that what I'm doing? Full stream in Japanese. Envoy firearms ni yoroshi. What the fuck is he? さあ、Envoy firearms に no はい。Envoy firearms へようこそ。Evil lady has a nice voice. I'm at the. This guy has like a lot of health actually. I hope it's like holding on to all of these like lore documents so I can read them over when I'm not like vaguely in a rush. Like super in a rush, but like probably shouldn't like take the time to read every single lore document in this game that's going to be comically long if I do everything on stream. Like I've seen people get through this pretty quick when they like only show the actual story part on stream. But like the actual game itself takes like 60 hours to get through. What takes care of that guy? 30-hour lore stream? I don't know about that one, Chief. I need to work on like being able to do a full video in Japanese though, because while I won't like literally do it all in Japanese, I should probably at least like do part of like whenever I finish that Shinzo Abe gun in Japanese. Notes of insanity. Lovely. Very lovely. Is this? No, it doesn't look like I have anything behind it. Oh god, I'm turning Japanese. I'm losing my plurals. Wow, these guys have like fuck all health compared to that one dude in that alleyway back there. And they're gonna get him. Are you hurting for health? No. You're like limping over here, Kide. Oh fuck. That's the death. That's the death air. Abunainda. We're just a band. And so tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Or something like that. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Am I like under leveled for this? I might be a little bit. This means I need to like clear house with everybody so that I can level up. I think I need to upgrade my authority to get my max level up. Yeah. I just need to like do absolutely everything I can as quickly as possible. And that should get my authority to a good spot. I don't know what the max levels are in this game. I just know there's only 2 chapters and we're still firmly within like the first like 5th of the first one. Sa, 行くぜ。 With how many Japanese people are getting involved on American Twitter, I'm probably gonna have to like get used to just being able to answer a bunch of questions in Japanese if they were to show up here. Okay, I got lucky there. I'm gonna have to ult this guy, he's big. Right, pop this one too. I'll hold the other two for upcoming enemies.
あなたたちはエンドフィールドですか？助かりました。ずっとあの女の人の声が聞こえて、もうダメかと。
ここで何してた？なんで捕まったんだ？
私は工業団で工事隊のリーダーをしているショーナと申します。4号ヤチが襲われた時に仲間とはぐれてしまい、ランドブレーカーが人をさらっているという話を聞いて、もしかして捕まっている人がいるかもしれないと。
さっき俺たちがやったやつ以外で見張りはいるか？
当然だ。He's answering these people in Japanese like they can hear me. I don't think the game AI is that advanced yet. I think there is like games like that, but they like come off really scuffed.
あのさ、マークって人見なかった？流浪者を避難させてたって人なんだけど。
マークですか？さっきランドブレーカーと一緒に要塞に入るところを見ました。彼、本当に臆病ですから。
裏切ったってこと？
That's not what she said in Japanese. He didn't say did he surrender, he said did he betray us.
マークさんはショーナさんでしたね。要塞のことは私たちに任せて基地に戻ってください。あちらはもう安全が確保されていますから。
はい、近くに仲間がいないか少し探して基地に行きます。皆さんもお気をつけて。
要塞に向かいましょう。これ以上遅れるわけにはいきません。
Let's see here, what do we have going on here? There's a barrier here? No. Okay, then are we throwing that thing? Boom. Now it's green here. I thought I was gonna have to like get stuck on that ball animation, not gonna lie. It hung on the ball animation for just a little too long.
懲役を受け入れる？そんなことありえない。ネファリスを止めなければ。
Yes, I accidentally despawned all the enemies. There goes my XP. But I can just use items for now, hopefully. Probably. I'm sure it'll be fine. Am I allowed to go to a higher level yet? Or did like I not get a new cap? bother. I'm not anywhere near the cap. Or not. I have not unlocked the new cap. Do I have to like... How does... What is the max? 60. What is the actual... Is the also 60 for the individual characters? Or is it like if I go to 20, it bumps it up to like 30 or 40 or 50? I don't know. Do we have 10 of these yet? No, not yet. Only one. And we keep heading forward until we can kick their ass for real. There we go, there's some XP for us. And we're up to 11. How long it's... Maybe it's something we have to unlock in addition to that, maybe? I could probably just look it up on this phone. Let's see. How does the Arknights Endfield level... Oh, I guess if I put a space in there. Level cap work. Promotion. Okay, so that's in-game materials. Okay, I'm sure it'll tell me what to do when the time comes. I have no idea what any of this stuff is. Let me check. Let me throw that on. Operator.
何が待っているのかな。これが工業の成果だよ。
Who do I find taking the most? It's probably her.
胸郭はさ、やっぱ身軽な方が良くない？
This the whole game world? Looks like we have quite the game ahead of us, and we're only 2 parts in. It's probably gonna be like 10 if I don't get pretty efficient with this. What is that level over there? 17, I can take him.
さっさと潰すよ。
よろしくお願いします。
接敵開始。
Oops, I probably should have been able to dodge that if I had paid attention to the touch more. Shattered exploit. I don't think I have anyone who needs that though. Hit these. This shit is always nice. Not that much experience, all things considered. I wonder if this is like something I'm just doing before I'm supposed to or not. I don't know if this is optional content or if I'm like doing something early for the vibes. Should probably turn back before I like really lose sight of the forest for the trees or whatever the figure of speech is. Lose sight of the figure of speech for the words. Missing the forest for the trees is the phrase, isn't it? Yeah. English. Okay, here's another one of the little secret orbs. Got half of them for this area already. How interesting. She's pretty charismatic, I'd give her that. I take it by the amount of items here, this will be somewhere I'm backtracking to later. Reminds me of when I played Xenoblade Chronicles before they patched it. Yeah, let's play Xenoblade Chronicles before they patched it on the Switch. And there was an area where you could just bug the fuck out of the game and end up in one of the late game areas by clipping through a wall. And the exploration XP bonus for that late game area just like shot you all the way up to like level 50 from level 10 because of how like aggressive the XP curve in that game is. It was meant to be somewhere where you find at like level 80. And then it's just like, boom, there you go. You can just coast through like most of the game now. That was like a bug that existed in the original game too. Like it wasn't the same way to get it. But the fact that they weren't able to have like a, or not really, they fixed the original issue, which was getting like hit off the wall at a specific angle. The new one was to like bug out the climbing on the mossy like ladder wall thing, which admittedly is not the same thing. Yeah, the fact that there's nothing back there tells me I do actually kind of want to backtrack now. Because I would like to be able to. Whoop, I messed up the jump. C'est la vie. What the hell is that? I want whatever that is. Give me the little bubble. Oh, it doesn't do anything. That sucks. It's just there for vibes. No meat? That sucks. Anyway, let's... The Celestial Observation Log. I'll read that later. In the meantime, there's some play. And you dropped one as well. Very nice. And these are something of note. There's one of those creatures again. That's a crap. Interesting. So this was an optional space, I take it. And I must have already gotten whatever the point of coming over here was. Nice. Okay, they messed it up. They intentionally made it so you can't make that jump. Then I'll go back and play the game as intended now. If I use this here, I can rest, which just gives me back the heals, and we can get ready for that big boss fight. Is that? No, I still have my ult. I almost said something out of pure instinct.
静かにしろ。生きていたとは嬉しい。我慢の限界だったからね。姉さん、普通の味はどうだ？我が救世主。
I think they would sell a lot more gacha tickets if they made more of the character designs like hers. That's all I'm going to say. Ow. Okay, there's a cutscene at that point. And he's got the bunny rocks. That sucks. I guess I can't fight him directly without taking damage. Good time to just hit him with everything we got. That is good. I'm using the invulnerability frames of the attacks. Time for you to get your move. The fact that it has impact frames is the best part. Before do just smack them with impact frames. He just fucking stabbed him in the skull.
いいね、お見事。
管理人が追い詰めてほころびが生まれなかった。
What was that about? Anything out here of value, or is it just an open boss arena? I guess it's just an open boss arena. Very well. That is not where we need to go. Okay. Sucks to be that guy. cool. Rest in peace, that guy. Was there anything on the other side? No, it's empty. What was that? What is that? What kind of ending is that? Just, oh, it's a fucking Chinese, like, oop, we couldn't go with what we were going to go with ending. どうだ?
ボーンクラッシャーのリーダーがいました。逃げるときに橋を壊されてしまって。
そこはエネルギー高地への支援に使う最短ルートです。アンカーの影響で空路は使えませんから、ランドブレーカーの狙いは明白です。
足取りがつかめるといいですが。新種にエネルギー高地へのルートは他にもある？
オリジニウム研究パークを通る道もありますが、かなり時間がかかります。それにアンカーが落下してから各地で崩落が起き、撤去作業は難航しそうでして。アンドレイ、現場の状況は？
The way she pronounces Andure in Makes it sound like she's saying like andale in Spanish.
ここは私たちが通ってきた道ね。
こういった落石を早く取り除くには大型の重機やエネルギーだってかなり必要になる。それに基地の関連設備は全部破壊されちゃったし。
まさに泣きっ面に蜂ってやつだ。
とにかく撤去作業のためのチームを急いで作って、作業員の防護用装備も新しくしないと。工業団の工事用車両を修理すれば撤去作業に使えるはずだ。
アンドレイさん、修正工業システムが役に立ちそうですね。
確かに。よし、修正工業システムが設計基準を満たしているか検証する時が来たら。よし、修正工業エリアに集合。
Interesting.
ペリカ監察官、基地の復旧作業が終わりそうになく、撤去作業チームを作るにはもう少しお時間をいただきそうです。
現場の状況的にも特徴と合致していた。でもネファリスはなぜ？
ペリカ監察官？
ごめんなさい。少し考え事をしていて。まずは急いで準備を進めましょう。早くランドブレーカーの目的を突き止めなければ。
そうですね。今回のランドブレーカーの動きは不審な点が多いですから。
新種にこれまでに4号谷地で潮域現象を直接操れる人間がいるという話を聞いたことがある？
それはありえません。潮域は非常に危険性が高いですから、研究でさえ思うように進んでいません。潮域に触れて無傷でいられる人間など、それは不可能です。そもそも潮域とは生命の誕生とは対極にあるもの。ご存知とは思いますが。
教科書にも載っている、みんなが知っている言葉です。けれどテラの人間はこの星の全てを理解していたわけではありません。
ええ、しかし今はまず目の前の問題に集中するべきでしょう。
私たちにできることはある？
修正工業エリアでアンドレイの手伝いをお願いできますか？私も物資の準備をしにそちらに向かいます。
Alright. So if I got an E, that's the output, so I need to actually sneak it around here. Nope. There we go. I set it to the wrong item. I should be setting it to the rolls, not the switch item. Beat original ore. And then what do you got in here now? If I set you up properly, I can create a bunch of the powder. Do I have a lot of that? A little bit. But is this not the thing I used to make the powder? I could have sworn it's... Grab like some of these just to see if that's the issue. There we go. That's what I need. Perfect. Can I get another one, or do I not have the resources to make another one? I actually don't remember which one's used for what. I just know I'm probably gonna have to go grab this because it's probably maxed out. What was the button to open up the Let me throw in an extra shredding unit real quick. correct one, is it? No. Whoops. Interesting. Research this entire line. There we go, a bit more efficient that way, yeah. I see. How odd. Okay. I see.
新しい任務、承知した。
Where's the inventory function? I'm gonna redo this all actually. Let me see, stash entire production line and actually move it out one block further. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that one. Whatever. Let me stash you real quick. Yeah. I want to rotate this. You've been assigned that. I'm going to assign you. Bingo. I don't know what that does. Interesting. Let me not get distracted from the actual gameplay. I have time to fuck around with this on my own time. Whoops, wrong. Can I set up a belt from here or nah? Interesting. Okay, let's get on with the plot now that I've got this all sorted out.
計画の構想を見ると、今の中世工業システムはまだ全然初期段階なんだ。本来工業の生産ラインを作り上げることは一朝一夕でできるもんじゃない。だけど俺たちは4号谷地で技術を積み重ねてきた。だからこのスピードで開発を進められているが、他の場所で環境も違えばそう簡単にはいかないだろうな。
それに大型の設備を作るためには多くのエネルギーが必要になる。
Yep, I told you it was a factory builder. It's pretty scaled down compared to a lot of them, but factory builder. That being said, I haven't actually played any of the factory builders, so I don't know how it like compares directly. Maybe somewhere in the future I'll try one of the ones out that seems approachable. What do we got here? It's kind of crazy how this is like the time we started the stream last night. Which means we'll get like a few hours of extra gameplay tonight, I think. Because I have to be up around the same time. But now that I be here, I don't have as much sleep. But I do have diet meth to keep me up if I need tomorrow morning. So I'll be alright.
管理しやすいように工業ポイントに変換されるぞ。よし、早速試してみよう。
管理人、お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様。
自己紹介します。私はエンジニア部から派遣された技術員フォーカスです。修正工業システムの運用担当でもあります。ご覧の通り、この付近に強約測定装置をたくさん設置しておきました。準備が整うと今のように回収のタイミングを教えてくれます。これはもう回収できるみたいですね。試してみてください。もし周辺の環境が厳しい場合は一気に複数の工業ポイントがもらえる時もあるんですよ。では管理人、まずは電動最高機の技術を解放しましょう。
So I can do those now, huh? Hocus over here. Hocus swap, Hocus.
New industrial technology is now available.
Start sim. Interesting. Just to power it, pretty straightforward, isn't it? pretty straightforward. Interesting. Basically telling me how to do what I just figured out earlier in order to give me something to make it actually scalable and productive. Cool. There is a lot of these sims, and they all give 100. Well, they don't all give XP, but they all give something interesting. Not entirely sure it's worth doing every single one of these, though. So my job is to replace those with these. So I grab Flame all stash. Fuck. Flame all stash. 7. Plop down. We plop down one of these pylons. Do I even need to? That one there is a little... Let me focus on the local one, the local transformer. I'll need one for each, won't I? No, I can get both of that. Let's see if this is enough distance. Yeah, I'm fine. I can directly... And since it's directly plugged in, this should just directly go right in. And would you look at that? It is directly putting it in. And now we're about to have some mass production. And then we can... What is you? 42 uses. So that connects to that one and that one. Not really necessary to me right now. I'm going up here to look for this. Amethyst. I mean, I'll take it. There's a lot of amethyst here. I don't know what it's useful for. Let's see. Oh, there's another one. Make sure they're all within range of the appropriate towers first. Enemies spawn nearby? Yes, they do. I might need to set up one of the little gun turrets. Okay. 3. All 3 of these are in the same range of that. And range of that. And then I should be able to link the cable from here, right? Bingo. And I can... And then the question is, can I link it again? Or is it too long? Yeah, I'm fine. But what is the utility of these is the question. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I meant to take a look. Oh, okay. Oh, I need 50, okay. Note to self, start stacking up. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I might have to play Factorio at some point. Try to see why people like this sort of thing. B for inventory, right? Okay, so I got what I need, more than what I need. I can toss the rest of this back. Cool. Where are you? There you are.
管理人、オリジニウム鉱物と主小鉱物は用意できたか？よくできたら、これでエネルギーの問題は解決だ。撤去作業のチームはもう集まってるよ。準備ができたらすぐ作業に入れるぞ。
お疲れ様です。まだ不足している物資はありますか？
装備工具に修理キットたくさんあるが、なんとかこっちで揃えられそうだ。現場のことは指揮を担当しているバンニコフに聞いてみてくれ。
いかなる状況であろうと常に警戒を怠るな。それが私が守り続けている信条だ。
あんた本当にエンドフィールドの管理人だったんだな。俺も仲間もおかげさまで随分助けられたよ。
今の状況で遠慮する必要はないわ。困っていることがあれば何でも相談して。
アンドレイさんがどうしても超域エネルギー探査装置を持っていけと言うんだが、いろんな面で負荷が大きいからな。 普通の作業服を改造しようにも対応が難しいんだ。
アンドレイさんはあなたたちが心配なのね。バンニコフさん、改造が難しいようなら防護服を新たに作りましょう。
今から工場ごと建てよっていうのか。
エンドフィールドには強薬コアを使った生産体制が整えられているからすぐに準備するわ。
Gear assembly. What am I making this time? Non-set. Oh, work. Okay, I'm making people's work equipment. Cool. Ah, that's what the amethyst is for. Cool. So that's. Oh, this is going to be a logistics simulator, isn't it? Oh my god. This is very different from every other gacha game I've seen. I will give it that. This like it starts out with the JRPG action RPG like flow, and then it drops you into this Factorio gameplay. Caught me off guard that it's like actually this logistics heavy. I don't think I actually need to get that yet, right? I can just research that.
New industrial technology is now available.
Water time. Oh, let's see. Amethyst component production formula. Two types of material. Yep. This is straightforward. Okay, well, let me set up the path and it'll figure itself out automatically. Set this one to either one of these. Yep. Yeah, I understand what you're asking me to do. You don't have to baby me about it. Okay, that's the whole sim. Ah, that's neat. So I do have to still ensure that these are manually checked. And then I have to push you back. Okay.
備を進めないと。
A little inefficient, but I make do with what they give me, I guess. It's forcing me to do it this way. I would have preferred to have set it up myself. Get a pylon. It already has a pylon. What am I doing? I just need materials. Amethyst. And it needs... And actually, I should just... From being honest, I should have just refused to do as it wanted because I have a way more efficient setup already in mind. Where it's just always producing it and producing this as well. Now I have to go find like more of the materials. What are these? I'm not interacting with them, they're just here. And then there's gotta be more of the, this kind of material out there. Because it's not sufficient with current production. We're very slowed down. I'm gonna have to go find a new source of it to keep up with this demand. Let me construct a Okay, let's find the energy source real quick. Can I directly plug this into or do I need a relay tower? I can directly plug it in. No, I can't. Number 3. Throw that down here. And while I'm at it, throw in a second gun, because why not? Construct. Perfect. is where all the amethyst is, and there's a lot of these rocks here, so does that mean that there's a deposit of the other stuff nearby? That is the question. Perhaps along the way of what I've already laid out the power for? Unlikely, but I should check. Minor overalls. Where am I going to find additional resources I need for this? Because it's clearly not going to keep up. Is that some over there? I'm gonna go on a limb and say I'm just not meant to yet. But don't see any of the telltale signs. Like that has like the whole rock thing going on. There's some up there, but I don't know if I'm allowed to get up there yet.
どんな具合だ。もう作業は始められそうか。おお、助かったよ。これで装備は大丈夫だ。ありがとな。
これを今作ったってのか？これが修正工業システムの実力ってわけか。
エンドフィールドの話はたくさん聞いていたけど、百聞は一見にしかず。こんなに便利だなんてね。
よし、作業開始だ。管理人、みんなやる気いっぱいだな。よし、人員はバッチリだ。次は車両の修理と改造だな。部品の取り外しと交換は現場の作業員に任せて、俺は車両アップグレード用の部品を用意するよ。
管理人、工業発展計画から部品製造を研究すれば組み立て機を手に入れられますよ。それで準備は完了です。
Previous sim incomplete? What are you... Huh? Since when? Press 1. I keep hitting F instead of E. Gaming. Let's see. Okay, I can finally leave these. They really baby you with these simulations. Like, I kind of understand exactly what it... Yeah, you tell them. I think with the last one, I attracted a bit of a more nocturnal crowd because a lot of the people from then didn't start filling in until like 11:30 or so, which was interesting because I went from like, oh, not many people were coming in for this one. I was only like a couple people in, and then boom, I hit like 9 at like near midnight. I'm like, oh, okay. Interesting. This is the recommended parts fitment. Let me research it real quick. That is a lot of new guides that I definitely like know intuitively because it's a pretty straightforward system. And also the all section just doesn't include all, which is weird. So at any point did I pick up the last one I needed or nah? No, I still need one more for times 10. The fitting unit. If I shut down one of these assembly lines, 'cause I don't think I need... It's this one that I should probably interrupt. And that should allow me to more prioritize... Yo, you're completely backed up. Fuck. I keep meaning to check the inventory. Should probably take the gear assembly. Oh, that's new. Holy shit. What the fuck are those? Money. Well, I'll be taking that for myself. If I do say so myself. Not yet. The equipment, however. That should be good. And then I can transfer that over to the old man, right? Interesting. Okay, why are you still like behind on production values? Are you prioritizing the wrong item? Am I mistaken in am I understanding that these are both fully operational? Why are you having a problem? You stashed the shit I don't need. I don't have any of that. That sucks. Okay, it auto transfers. Cool. Okay, finally it's no longer behind. The problem, however, is that I overproduce on the amethyst because I have 4 amethyst miners and they only gave me 2 of the what is it called? The originium. So obscene. They really need to get their act together and give me what I need. So let's get that fitting units going. Where's the training modules? T. Parts fitting guide. Fitting unit. So I guess start simulator. Okay, so I need to set you up. So, yeah, I understand what it's asking me to do. If I need to start making... Yeah, I know. I really wish it would not slow me down like that. Yeah, you are connected. Then I have to set up the fitness station, correct? That is the fitness station. And the zipline needs repairs, so I need to wait for 5 to be manufactured. I need to physically carry them. There we go. Now we're getting ourselves all together now. Oh. What's the bonus goal? Multiple fitting units? I beg your pardon? Okay. So now I use these to make more equipment so that I can progress the plot. Because basically just throwing the entire manufacturing mechanics at me all at once now.
Entering store AIC area.
This should help me stifle the bat manufacturing. So another one of those. Oh, wrong one. What do I need? I need to make more of these. That uses the raws. That's interesting. Can I pick them up from the transportation belt? Yes, I can. And then, was it this one? No, that is that thing. I can use that to control my quantities. Noted. Where's the fitting unit place? And without restriction, of course. With this going, I need to E. How do you set the timer of its reset? fix that and then place the road here. Oh, I should probably this path has there's my 10. Alright, Birdman. Here's your shit. Okay, that makes the light temperature look a lot better. I should probably change out the bulb in there. The old camera was fine, but this one seems to not mesh too well with how warm it is.
エンドフィールドで大型の工業設備を製造したことは何度もあるけれど、修正工業システムを使ってスピードアップするのはこれが初めてね。これがこの先の大きな目標に向けた出発点になるはずです。管理人、考えてみてください。私たちの建設がどれだけ多くの人の暮らしを変えていくかを。
順調に進んでいるようですね。良い知らせを聞くことができて何よりです。採石場が甚大な被害を受けているようで、複数の作業員から救難信号が届いています。救助隊は派遣しましたが、何せ急ぎだったもので、手が回らない部分もあるでしょう。もしお時間があれば様子を見に行っていただけると助かります。
これだけ準備しておけば十分でしょう。でもいえ、何でもありません。
とにかく今はまずやれることをきっちりやっていこうじゃないか。修正工業システムが必要なら俺とポーカスがいつでも手を貸すよ。
工場の機能を拡張したいのならこの拡張革新を使ってみるといいと思います。より複雑な工場計画を実現できるようになりますよ。
修正工業システムを使って各地の作業員の支援を行うこともできます。私たちにできることはまだまだたくさんあります。判断は管理人に任せます。
I see. Interesting. quite interesting if I do say so myself. Distress call. I guess I can check it out. Oh, that's quite a distance. At that rate, I might want a basic expansion core. Okay. New message from Wolfgang. Okay. Thanks, Wolfgang. Very cool. Oh, fuck. So many side quests it's throwing at me now. Okay. Now obviously I have all these simulations to try out too. Not that they're going to be needed before I literally need them. Okay. These are gonna be almost nothing. Might as well activate like a. How do you get up? Ah. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. Is she stuck back there? Yeah. Or he. That's that there fanboy. I bet you've been seeing one of those before, ain't you? Whoopsie. Okay. F9 tells me that I have, aha, a ×10 permit. Not one of those. I do have I must have a ×10 permit. Anything else? Okay. ×10 permit. Let's go. Okay, just a normal 5-star. Not really anything fancy there. A few upgrades, obviously. And then a weapon supply. I'm going to take... The resident expert is not here, so I'm going to take the one that looks most appropriate. They're all... This looks the most appropriate to our hippogriff friend. And if I could get like one more special HH permit. Let's get gaming. Oh, stable essence, sure. Did I leave a, I did not leave a power source this way, that sucks. No, a robot over here I didn't bother saving. I'll take your meat. What are you? $30? Oh fuck. I can do it. Yeah, if I can finish him off quick, I can take care of it efficiently. I'm under-leveled, but not under-leveled enough for it to be a real problem, which is good. Okay, their health is actually really low relative to how, like, they're 10 levels above me. notice I switch characters. I need to stop doing that. Spawning more. So not only are they like leveled up by 10, but they're also like all of the fucking abilities at once, I guess. That's what I'm saying. Also, that just completely changed the lighting here. Well, I was able to get the dog there. But alas, that little dude who happened to be 10 levels over me, over 10 levels over me, there's that one down there. Presumably gonna be easier. That's pretty straightforward now. Good robot. And your levels are level 5, yeah. Yeah, these guys' levels are a little low, all things considered. Okay. 35, I can maybe deal with that if that's... I've got to be very aggressive with my abuse of mechanics. They're taking a lot of damage very quickly. Damn, they got me already. I might have to dip if I can't get this out of... Get as many enemies down as possible. Trouble. Good to know that I don't instantly game over the moment I Well, I'm really getting hit up. That's one down if I'm really low on health. If I crack down on the little ones. Oh, fuck. I'm really fucked. Fuck, if I get that little one, I'm just on the big one. Slowed down, but not impossible. I'm trying to learn my limits. If I can fuck with his pathfinder, it might be good. Okay. Okay, by killing it, I got a bunch of health back too. I just have to be very perfect. 1v1. Without the little ones, it's very easy to follow his attacks. Just soloing this enemy that I really shouldn't have fought in the first place. I could finish in there if I... I'm spamming my dodge a little too much. A little wasteful. There we go. With the little ones out of the way, they got a lot easier. Especially since I was able to use the toughest character for the job. You guys aren't doing shit to me. Tanks a hit because what does it do? 20 damage? It's kind of refreshing to just beat the fuck out of these guys as the dude with Kotami Nikita voice actor. Alright, let me get you your upgraded sword real quick. Set of, I guess that's of higher quality. That's a better, it's a better base attack. Let me upgrade it a little bit then. Use a couple greens on it will be good. I'll use perfect. Very cool. Forgot to upgrade you. That's not what it actually wants. It wants this. That's the reason why it's yapping. So you have a new upgrade path. 2 even. Interesting. How intriguing. What else we have going on here? Authority level 15. What is the just because it's new? Acquisition center, what do you have for me? Oh yeah, these things. And I have enough for HH permit. Let's go. Now I can actually roll for the lady. Oh, what is the other stuff here? Very good, very good. I was going to do that. But first things first, time to headhunt. We have the 10 HHs we need. Alright, who's ready to gamble? I'm sure that's exactly what it stands for. Better give me something good this time. And it's a 5-star.
Cool.
You're new. The panda. The pan. So how many more until I get to the urgent recruitment? You know, obviously I need to get rid of the new ones. It's a shame that these are they're discounted and sold for a really low price. How many was the total in stock before I bought them all? I don't even recall. T-creds. I feel I could use the other ones, the HH. How are we doing on Arsenal Exchange? Am I close to another roll here? Yes, I am. Exactly, actually. Let's see what we get this time. We got a 5-star weapon this time. 12 questions. That is all we got. It is what it is. Base attack 500? Yeah, I'm gonna need to get that. I need to get that and give that to the old hippogriff we have. What's the base attack of this thing again? Base attack 146, but it also is probably spammable and upgradable if I figure out how to max tune insufficient materials. What's the tuning requirements? These. Growth chambers. That's going to be something I probably get soon.
作戦計画の再演習を提案する。いかがか。仕事だって。
Okay, let's finish this little side quest thing we have. First things first, so let me figure out how the hell to get my my dudes back. Oh, I thought my game almost crashed there for a moment. I think there's some kind of thing around here somewhere. Two of them? That's neat. Anyway, this is already let's see. You connect correctly, right? Yeah. I am not carrying that, but I definitely have that.
Yep.
Very cool. What's their level? Is there anything I might want over here? That thing. 12, I can take him. Okay. Okay, I pressed the button, but I guess I was out of stamina. There's a bit of help for someone so low level. And go. These guys are super low level. Using the wrong button by accident. Who needs teammates when you have friends like this? I should probably find a place to heal up my team and then get back on track. fact that this is not somehow a rest area is interesting. Unless I have to like manually re-add them to the team. No, they're still in the team. What do we have here? Oh, because I got new character. Where's party? Team. So how do you heal them if not by that way? Could use the teleport function. I have to be back within the confines of the base, perhaps. Okay. And teleporting heals everybody.
Yep.
Okay. About to hit midnight, so give me one moment to... Give me one moment to BRB, and I will be right back at this. Okay, looks like we're back at it again. That might be mandatory.
New industrial technology is now available.
Which one was this here? Oh, interesting. Oh, looks like we have something explosive. But there doesn't appear to be any way to blow it up. Perhaps I will work on that at some point.
結構強そうじゃない？手合わせしてみたいな。
戦場に時期などない。号令に従え。
君はここで終わり。エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
Hmm. Interesting. What do we got going on over here?
こっち来てくれたんだね、管理人。ちょうど下行こうって思ってたとこだったよ。とりあえずうろうろしてる影は多分工業団の人なんじゃないかなって思うけど、どうなってるかは全然。私もそうした方がいいと思う。よし、じゃあ早速ここから飛び降りていこうよ。ほーん、近道はしないと。さすが管理人。こういう時こそ堅実にってことだね。もちろん途中でやっぱりいいって思ったら教えてね。私管理人を背負って飛び降りれるしさ。管理人、あれ気のせい？なんか顔真っ青だけど。
なんでもないけど、絶対
Since when does he stalk?
飛び降りる以外の方法で入った方がいいと思うよ。
そう？わかった。とりあえず探しに行こうよ。
いかなる状況であろうと常に警戒を怠るな。それが私が守り続けている信条だ。
この辺なんかちょっと静かすぎない？管理人、嫌な予感するよ。内側からロックされてるみたいだね。工業団の設備だから力で解決ってわけにもいかないし、困ったな。
Oh, very odd.
そっちも飛び降りれそうかな。でもさっきのとこみたいに簡単ってわけじゃないかも。管理人、試してみる？
That route? Okay. Was there nothing over here to do? I suppose not.
管理人気をつけて。アンゲロスがいるよ。下がって、私がやるから。
Accidentally took that hit. My bad.
果は上々と言える。
格の違いを見せつけてやりましたね。
強敵だ。慎重に対処しよう。
Okay, this might cause some problems going forward. I took care of the one before, but who knows? If this becomes a reoccurring issue, who knows?
安心して。次はないから。予想通り。
Anyway.
ここかなりひどい状況だね。こうやって崩れてるとこ、侵食で崩れてるのとそんなに変わんないよ。
Interesting.
このゲートもロックされてるね。さすがに弁償したくないし、剣は使わないでおくか。とりあえずちょっとこの辺見てみようよ。
When do you do that? I see what it wants me to do. It wants it down. This is there we go. Need to grab the second one over here. Hmm.
よかった。これで入れるね。管理人、そっちで検出した
You gotta be kidding.
もう一度発信者の位置を調べたよ。発信者の位置はこの辺りのはず。すぐに詳しい座標を送るね。
Hopefully this is not too high. If I do have the rest point, if I fuck up. I don't need that particularly. What are we looking at for these two? I don't see any levels. But they are taking a lot of damage. Obviously these are higher level than I'm meant to be fighting. I see. That's gonna be a problem. Going for it, that is. Damn, one down. If I can get the one, that would make this a lot easier. Okay. That was not easy. I didn't get to see their levels.
いつでも出られるよ。
ここに
エンドフィールドは変わらずここにある。
Yeah, that was a little more than I bargained for. I didn't get this, like... It would be one thing if I knew if I just jumped into like a pit of level 40s or something, but I don't know anymore what happened there. Okay, I need to run power down here? Please don't tell me I was supposed to be like running cables this entire time.
だいぶ座標の近くまで来たね。多分この上あたりにいるんじゃないかな。どうしよう。やっぱりリフトかな。私一人なら飛んじゃった方が早いけど管理人もいるし。
Okay.
はあ、やっぱり予備部品は見つからないですか。
はい、倉庫も被害を受けて物資の多くが潰されてしまい。
どうしましょう。ペニーさんも行方がわからないですし、あの人なら何か思いつくことがあったかもしれませんが。救難信号？まさか他の基地から来てくれたんでしょうか。よかった、ずっと待っていたんです。あれ、でもお二人とも工業団員ではないですよね。
私たちはエンドフィールドだよ。結構遠くからわざわざ助けに来たんだからね。
How very interesting.
それは本当にありがとうございます。私はラモンと申します。この採石場の責任者です。救難信号でこちらの状況はお分かりかと思うのですが、災害によって道路が分断され通れなくなってしまったことが問題になっていまして。はい、おっしゃる通りです。災害が発生して採石場もかなり混乱してしまい、しかし余震はそこまでひどいものではなかったので、すぐに緊急対策を実施することができました。ただ重要なエリアにつながっている道路が分断されてしまった上に、通信障害によって多くの作業員と連絡が取れない状況で。ですから今はまず早急に道路をつないで作業員たちの安否を確認したいと考えているんです。はい、実はその鍵となるものはすでに見つけているのです。それはこの大型クレーンです。長い間採石場の要として働いていましたが、私がここに来る前からずっと高負荷で稼働していたために故障してしまって、今は使用していませんでした。ですが実はこのクレーンのコンテナ釣り具を使用すれば分断された道路の一部に行けると分かったんです。はい、そうです。ただ故障の影響でクレーンは今少しだけ動かせるくらいで、そのためにクレーンの運転操作に詳しく、さらに修理もできる技術者が必要なんです。そうすればもっと多くのエリアに行くことができるようになります。
ここにはやれる人いないの？
いますが、この災害で行方不明になってしまって。わかりました。こちらにあります。すぐに案内します。
You love to see it. Oh dear lord, that is deep. Where are we gonna find that? That's buried in the buried behind the fog of war.
管理人？まさかあなたがエンドフィールドのあの管理人ですか？助かりました。これでクレーンはなんとかなりますね。あ、すみません。少し興奮してしまって。そういえば先ほどデモとおっしゃっていたような。どうしてわかったのですか？実は改造についてはあまり知らないんです。もう10年以上も前の話ですから。聞いた話だと、当時の採石場のニーズに合わせて担当エンジニアが特別にクレーンを改造したとか。
I see.
設計図？そうですね。設備課のフィリスさんなら知っているかもしれません。あとはペニーさんも。でもみんなどこにいるかわからないんです。こんな大事な時なのに、担当者の私の運が悪いせいですね。
まさに泣きっ面に蜂ってやつ。
You missed like 4 hours.
運が向いてきたってことじゃない？
そうだ、思い出しました。きっとあそこにあるはずです。
Seems to be a bit of a gap between people's times tonight. I guess a lot of people are getting ready for the holiday.
そうだといいのですが。とにかく。
Because a lot of people were here, like, well, a decent amount of people, not like a lot by my standards. A lot would be like double digits, it was decent single digits. We're here earlier, and now it's just a couple people who aren't talking. And then you just got here now. So it seems like a lot of people must have gone to sleep pretty early. And then I'm guessing all the people who get here around midnight and change are going to start filling in about now. I had a concern that this game would probably not be the most attention grabbing either, since it's such a long what's it called, long fuse.
通信拠点もそのうちの一つです。ですからコンテナ釣り具を操作すれば行くことができますよ。
なるほどね。
Also going to go out on a limb and say people don't like the outfit. Anything new happening? I mean, I've just on side quests, I think. I'm actually not sure.
やってみますか？操作は通常通りできると思いますが。
I like had to like solo as the hippogriff against one of the anomaly things. What was it called? The Crisis? They're like one of the anomaly or crisis things. How do you get past to level 20? And this seems to be a hard limit, isn't it? Until I do something.
このアンゲロス、運悪かったね。
Exploration level. How grand. bit higher than me, but it's fine so far. Yeah, that should be a non-issue. Can you get back up? Yes, you can. Probably should go check out what that room is, though. Oh, this. Cool. Whoops, I messed up that jump real bad. That's the thing with abandoned quarries. They kind of just fill in with something, whether or not it's intentional. You have to find like a live one. Or there was that that one in Kentucky or whatever that blew up on Arknights. You know, Arknights, they had the one like video got taken down on YouTube but uploaded elsewhere where it was like a giant quarry that was it was like an underground quarry, so it wasn't going to worry about seawater, but it was just filled with like explosives that they had left behind. YouTube took it down because like I don't know, people could figure out where a fuck ton of nitrocellulose is. So yeah, they're just like leaving like truckloads of nitrocellulose, probably enough to like blow up the mountain that they're under. Explosives are free. I mean, if you've seen Lost, you know what happens if you start playing around with nitrocellulose that's like old and rotten. Not too bad with more modern stuff, but I would imagine there's still some risk with like rotten nitrocellulose. It wasn't super clear on the video, but I'm sure it's fine. Or something, I don't know. Do I have to move them? Is that what this one does? Yeah. Whoop, fuck. Whoop, that sucks. Anyway. They should just give out nitrocellulose at schools. What could go wrong? Like, here you go, kids. Stick of dynamite. Nothing could ever go wrong. What brand of candles are these? Dynamite. I know, he said dynamite. Okay. Well, they're better. Here you go, kids. Parents love gifted candles, and here's the best candles money can buy. Throwing dynamite at people like Resident Evil villagers. You gotta like make sure you're on a minecart first. It's like an on-rail sequence, or else it doesn't really like get the full vibe if you're just like one of the town people.
まだ戻れません。作業の片付け？何するの？ラモンさんからも聞いてないし。とにかくすごく大事な仕事だから終わらせないと。今後もうできないかもしれなくて。実は資料室に行かないといけなくて。
Oh yeah?
最後の資材の情報をアップロードしないと。資料室？私たちが行こうとしてたとこだ。一緒に行く？本当ですか？それはよかったです。そうだ、自己紹介を忘れていて。
I only got another times 10 through so far.
資材担当です。お会いできて。
And I didn't make anything of note. I got like a weapon package from it though, I think. I don't think I got anything of note from that either. Okay, where's the... Do I already smack this thing?
これは侵入者に対するシステムです。私一度研修を受けたことがあるんです。少しでもお役に立てればと思います。西に向かって左、東に向かって右。
Nice.
左間違えてしまいました。あっちを向いてこっち。難しい。
Okay, so it's not permanent.
もしフィリスがここにいたらきっと間違ったり。これ覚えています。決まった順番通りに装置を作動させればいいはずです。あ、なんか前見たやつに似てるね。この決まった順番通りってのがちょっと面倒なんだよね。心配しないでください。これはちょっと難しいから研修メモを真面目に取ってたのです。ありました。もし順番を忘れた作業員。
Peace.
がいた場合、部品箱に書かれているヒントを探すように。部品箱？あの数字が書かれてるやつかな。
Where are you hiding? Here. That's good. So it's right inside and we can get this all sorted out. U3214. Did I accidentally 3, 2, 1, 4? Is that not the...
そうだ。掲示板を見てみませんか?
Oh, fuck.
作業員が
What
書
was
い
it?
たメモ
P?
が貼ってあると思うんです。
Where's the P? If that's J.
数字ばっかりで頭が痛くなっちゃうよ。仮にあれいっちゃう？景気よくバーンってさ。バーンって爆発？ダメです。公共装置を壊したら罰金を払わなきゃだって聞いてます。
Oh, there's both P. That's okay, it's this one. 4, 2, 3, 1. Cool. Four, 3, 2, 1. That's literally what it says right there. 4, 2, 3, 1. The 4, 2, 3, 1. There we go. There's that stuff I needed.
じゃあすぐ戻ろう。あ、そうだ。ミラにも声かけなきゃ。一緒に戻るかどうかも聞こうかな。G313 花崗岩。コードは。おーい、ミラ。こっちはもう終わったよ。そっちはどう？一緒に帰る？
Okay.
もう？私はまだ入力できていない資料が多くて。今は帰れません。そっか。まあここ扉もいっぱいあるしね。大丈夫そうかな。じゃあ先に行くね。はい。私申し訳ないのですが、フィリスと違ってクレーンのことあんまり勉強してこなくて、もしそうじゃなかったら戻ってお礼にお手伝いもできたのに。そんなの気にしなくていいよ。ミラがちゃんと自分の仕事して帰ってきたら、それが私たちへのお礼ってことでさ。はい、ありがとうございます。
Now this is epic. Okay, so nothing in that one. How am I gonna pull that off? Or no, it has to have, okay. It can't have any more than that actually. Can I toss that over or nah? Very cool. We blow things up around here. You better get used to it. Bruh. Yeah. Interesting. I don't even know where the one that you were referencing is. That's cool, I guess. Okay, I have to come back here to get this one. And this here is, something. Benoy. Water. Okay, you can go down here without being one way. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I do actually probably have to get that from someone. It's not just something I make, is it? Now the real question is, can I swim? Probably not. I don't see any like crawl out points, so I'm gonna take it that it's just a death barrier. Oops. Time to backtrack the good old-fashioned way. What rank is this enemy? 23, I can take it. We'll get the little one first. Okay, take care of them. Yep, that is what I'm doing. That is in fact where I'm headed. Done.
戻られたのですね。どうでしたか？
もちろんだよ。
Yep,
手
we
ぶ
got
ら
it.
で帰ってくるわけにもいかないしね。
よかった。
よかった。
私の記憶は間違っていなかったみたいです。では、修理できる手がかりもつかめたということですね。それは良かったです。
Okay. Somehow not the case. Too many. Not gonna work either. This might. There we are. That's more about fitting it than actually getting the numbers right on those. Well, that's fun. There's a deep rumbling sound. Hmm.
このクレーンの本当の姿。初めて見ましたが、想像していたよりもずっと。通りで、みんな離れたがらないわけだ。いえ、何でもありません。改めてありがとうございました、管理人さん。これで救助隊も作業を続けられるようになりました。ただ、まだ行くことのできない場所もあります。他の方法が見つかればいいですが、後続の支援を待つしかないかもしれませんね。何でしょうか。私が知っていることならお答えしますが。どうしてそれを。そうですね。わかりました。隠すつもりもありませんでしたし、ただこの辛い話に触れたくなかっただけで。ご推察の通り、確かにこの採石場はもうすぐ閉鎖します。実はこの何日間でお別れ会も開く予定だったのですが、こんな不測の事態が発生して。ほとんどそうだと思います。仕事にお別れをしながらいろいろな片付けをしていたのでしょう。ここに来てそれほど長くはありませんが、採石場を離れるということに対して皆それぞれいろんな思いを抱えているということはわかるんです。だからこそこの最後の時間を使ってできるだけ多くの人にしっかりお別れをして安全にここを去ってもらいたい。
管理人、次はどこ行くの？
I see.
了解。行ってみよう。
We have a work cut out for us, I suppose.
管理人さん、クレーンの回転機能を試してみませんか？今な。
Go time.
こっちもあんまり変わんないね。ほんと歩きにくいな。 まあ私は全然大丈夫なんだけど、管理人気をつけてね。
So let's check a quick look at the Yep. Let's see if we can do anything about these.
二度とみんなのことを忘れたりしない。
See. Okay, so our promotion is apparently not that hard. So that's what that stuff is for.
懐かしい感覚だ。
Oops, I didn't mean to right click. That's how high will let me go, I see. Yeah. Need to raise you up a bit. Probably use the other ones. Do I have resources for you? Yes, I do.
幾千剣振れば勢い自明なりってことだね。
Fair enough. Do I have enough resources for everyone? Probably not. I do not. So let me get them as close as possible so that they're perfectly ready. Same thing, right? Yeah, it's the same for everyone. That second one gets me. There we go. Where am I gonna find explosives here? Am I made of steel? I don't know. Bonk, 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 bonk. Sounds like it. Oh. I'm getting a little tired. Bounce device. That's what me and your mom were using last night. I had noticed that there were some things going on behind the scenes with status conditions. I noticed if I used Horsehead's ult here, then every so once in a while during combos, the poor dudes would reappear. Because it'll only clear what the exact trigger was, but it had a clear effect, to put it lightly. YouTube is eating all your messages. Yeah, YouTube, I need to like tell them to fuck off with the things somehow, but I don't know what to do. I could have sworn it gave me a pop-up before. Why is it not working now? Oh, okay. Okay.
管理人、こっちから登れそうだよ。
そこの若いお二人さん、その先の道を進むのは簡単じゃないよ。急いでばかりいても仕方ないからね。もっと周りをよく見るんだね。
ん？あれ、この声、あっちからかな。
ほら、キョロキョロしないで、ここだよ。通りすがりのばあさんがちょっと助言しただけさ。聞くも聞かぬもお前たち次第だね。
どうするかは。
Oops. Man, an administrator is so fat, she broke the thing she wasn't even standing on. Oh, fuck me, I guess. I guess this is intentional, isn't it? Oh, that's into the water for me. Hopefully at least saved Am I crazy, or is this more progress than I actually had made? I don't know. I think this might just be where I was headed.
お礼なんていらないよ。行く道を決めたのも進んだのもお前たち自身なんだからね。 ばあさんの余計な口出しなんかいらなかったみたいだね。それにお前たちに聞きたいこともあるんだよ、エンドフィールドさん。その服についたマークを知ってるだけさ。ああ、そういえば自己紹介がまだだったね。私はペニーだよ。定年退職を待つだけのちょっとおせっかいな年寄りだ。
あ、ペニーってラモンさんがずっと探してたっていう？
ラモンが？ばあさんに話してみな。ラモンの若造がどんなトラブルに巻き込まれたのか。どうやら
Oh, you missed. I'm sure you've played it yourself, but you missed it where like we ran into the big bad, and it just like cuts to a black screen with like a description of what happened instead of showing it. And I just burst out laughing with how stupid it was. It was like he like blocks off the road, and then it's like the road was too hazardous, so you turned back and told everyone what happened. It's like the fucking like censored ending of movies in China where they're not allowed to show the bad guys winning. So they have to like make something up.
話がそれたね。とにかく状況は分かったよ。お前たちはあっちの真相管理エリアに行きたいと。
どうやって上がったらいいか分かんなくてさ。ここの道ほんと歩きにくいし。
もちろんさ。お前たち運がいいね。おあつらえ向きの人間がここにいたんだからさ。ついてきなよ。
It's very Chinese solution.
すごいね。この速さ、私の師匠と変わんないよ。
How am I? What?
鉱山の憲法は
Oh, this thing. That would do it.
動きが少しずつ違うような。鉱山の剣術ってさ、型には縛られない。
Are we taking that?
いわゆる意にやろるってやつ。これ、技とか動きよりずっと大事なことなんだよ。
One.
なかなかやるじゃないか。思ってたよりも早かったね。若者も侮ってはいけないってことかね。とにかくこのルートを進めば一番高いところに着くよ。そこからジャンプするとクレーンアームの上に行ける。それから近くのメンテナンス通路で降りてアームの角度を再調整すれば真相管理エリアへの道ができるはずだ。
分かったよ。それにさ、今度こそ感謝してもいいよね、ペニーさん。
仕方ないね。ラモンの借りを返してやったことにするよ。ここにはね、まだまだ手のかかる若いもんがいっぱいいるからね。
I did see that.
なかなか安心して引退できないんだよ。
Had to report you for hacking because I don't know, funny. No. I'm assuming that's something I should keep on before I even need it.
気をつけないと危ないよ。落ちたら私でもさすがに結構大変なことになっちゃうかもね。思ったより広いね。管理人、ここからペニーさんの言ってたメンテナンス通路に降りられるんだよね。
Where am I gonna get bombs up here from? Up right here, duh. Did it take partial damage?
Sir, 上からどうやって降りてきたのですか？あなたたちはもしかして
驚いたでしょう。私たちね、クレーンのアームから降りてきたんだ。
なるほど、ペニーさんに会えたのですね。やっぱり運が向いてきたようです。これでやっと一息つける。
Don't question the cube-shaped rock in the crane. It's just there for reasons. ...
はい。私にとっても、採石場の皆にとっても、ペニーさんはとても大切な存在です。だから私はペニーさんの判断を信じます。管理人さん、ペニーさんの言う通りに操作してください。管理人さん、救助隊の皆さんはクレーンアームの上で待機しています。いつでも出発できます。
I think that's the wordplay in Japanese, that it's just a repeating thing. If they put the I don't know the words there, they're probably going to be something not even like in your C level, like your common 2,000 word dictionaries or whatever the fuck. But I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume one of the words for end and words for administrator sound pretty similar, so they just fuse them so it's like a looping sound. That's quite the sound.
これでようやく渡れるようになりましたね。管理人さんのおかげで本当に助かりました。救助隊の皆さん、ご注意ください。目的地に到着したら、まずは電波妨害保護機能付きの受信機を必ずオンにしてください。可能な救難、遭難信号を一つも見逃さないようにお願いします。
わかりました。ベータ小隊はすでに全面的な捜索活動を行っています。
順調に進んでいるようですね。生存者が早く見つかることを願います。
いい感じそうだね。これで私たちの任務も一段落かな。仮に早速フィオナに連絡。何の音？気をつけて、後ろに。
He's right behind me, isn't he?
なんかあったみたいだね。管理人、ここまで来たんだからさ、最後まで付き合おうよ。行こう。
時間だ。
アルファ招待、ベータ招待、聞こえたらすぐに応答願います。
Why is the alpha not like properly formed like the Greek, but the beta is like very much a beta? Like the alpha should be like equivalent lengths on top and bottom on that back like beam. Ramon Salazar.
救助に向かった作業員が何かトラブルに巻き込まれたようで、しかし私は責任者としてここで指揮を取らなくてはなりません。どうか現場で状況を確認してきてもらえないでしょうか。
うん、代わりにすぐ出発しよう。
Oh, they're dead. Dead. So dead that they're like a corpse. In the history of being dead, no one's been more dead than those dead dudes.
どういうこと？なんでこんなたくさんアンゲロスがいるの
？Anything for me? I guess it's clear house. There we go. That's one down. Bingo. What happened here? Let's wait till I end this all in order to get to that. They're really hitting me. Time to blast them all. Just. really get hit up hard. Let me just block. There we go.
なんで撤退しなかったの？この辺りまだ危ないのに。
行方不明の仲間を助けに来たんです。当然行ける場所は全て行かなくては、たとえ危険な目にあったとしても、その時はその時。今はただ新しい手がかりや救難信号を見つけて、一人でも多くの行方不明者を探して帰らなければと。それ、
わかった。代わりに私たちも手伝おう。
Quite a bit of region 200. What the hell is region 200? I'm about to rank up if I do some random shit. Oh, region XP, cool.
あれが歌っているのか。絶対に懲役と関係がある。
Okay. Protocol. What do we have here? Oh yeah, that's the thing. I see. Probably finish the node. See, basic training page. Huh.
Originium が歌っているんだ。
This can't possibly be that essential. Can I dodge one? Okay, I have to wait for him to do it again so I can actually do what they're trying to tell me to do. Come on, do your attack thing. Okay. Yeah, that's part of the thing before. There's that one out of the way. Because he has like the instant. Kaboom. Should auto ready up the next one. That would be a nice quality of life feature. TikTok. Endomine. Which one? Which one are you referring to? What does that refer to? Endbeam combat simulation. Is that over here? Okay. I see. Hyper specialized, I suppose.
Initiate training.
Okay, that's basic strike. Battle skill is okay. I need okay. 80. That's gonna be fun. I see. And assemble. That's probably pretty straightforward now. Just like make another pair of gloves. Bingo. Or no. That's the great quality. And then okay, that would require me to go back to town. basic. You get the good ones, and then whoever ended up with the old armor gets the bad ones. Here you go. Looks like we're doing some more pulls tonight. Okay. No more of these right now. Only 2 more available, so I need to wait. But this one I can drop right now. Nothing too fancy. Another one of you. Okay. Time to upgrade her. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Use the in-game currency? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the I do have enough, but and urgent recruitment. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's the 50-50 terminology. Okay. $4K out of the $6K that I possess. Oh, did not get that one. Oops. I guess she gets upgraded. Not that that's a big boost. Oh, okay, here we go. Nothing there either. Who are you? Chaihi. Okay. Dossier. Huh. How long until that? Okay, I have like a while to continue. Surprised this one doesn't give the tickets. This one's got rather aggressive gotcha, if I do say so myself. And I believe, yeah, I still have a ways to go before I get another one since I already did one today. Here's what it is. What do you got for me?
あっちもこっちも全部調べて全部見たはずなんだけど、仮にそっちはどうだった？そっか。救助隊の方はどうだったか？
新しい手がかりを見つけたぞ。この辺に詳しい仲間によると、もう少し奥に進んだところに通路があるらしいんだ。
I see.
作業エリアに行くために使っている道らしい。もしかしたら行方不明の仲間たちはそこにいるかもしれない。
How convenient.
でも今は
全然大丈夫だよ。言われなくてもそうするつもりだったし。
そうだ。
そうだ。
予備のエレベーターキーを渡しておくよ。
エレベーターキーを。
これを使えばここのエレベーターが起動できるはず。
このエレベーター。そうかもな。そして
管理人、ここちょっと静かすぎない？なんか不気味だよ。もしかして上にいるアンゲロス、ここから出てきてるわけじゃないよね。
These guys are okay, this got a lot more interesting. Well, we won't be seeing them again. What's down here? Anything fun? Surprisingly not. What's out the door? Anything good? Yep, one of these. I'll take that. And then that's about as far as I can justify going, so let me get down that elevator. Water time.
スがいたんだね。でも壊れててよかった。
That'll do it. Oh, that's a spicy meatball. What the actual hell is that? Fuck. That is a lot of damage. Oh, okay. I'm surprised that actually didn't do that much damage. Okay, no aggro to me is good. But now there's a bunch of little dudes. You're all very close to death. I'm just gonna have to like use all the ults to prepare DMG. Okay, there we go. We were all very close to death there.
さっきよりはっきり聞こえる。そんなに遠くない。
音が聞こえない。
あれ、真相管理エリアの人？なんか歓迎の仕方特殊だね。
人間だ。よかった。アンゲロスじゃなかった。
もうダメだと思ったよ。
私たち死ななくていいの？信じられない。すみません。この数日間ずっと緊張状態が続いていたものですから、安心して気が緩んでしまったのでしょう。少し気持ちの整理をする時間も必要ですね。詳しい話はあちらでいかがですか？まずは自己紹介を。私はフィリスと言います。もしかしてあなたたちはエンドフィールドの方でしょうか？
うん、そうだよ。私はチェン専優。こっちは管理人。
シェンさんと管理人さん。まさか教科書に載っているような方とこんな場所でお会いするなんて。助けていただき本当にありがとうございました。
You already know what time it is.
ところでお二人はどうやってここに？
Time to lock in for whatever comes next. You tell Phyllis about your SAR mission thus far in the Aburi Quarry.
大変だったでしょう。それにしてもまさかミラと師匠にも会っているなんて。やっぱりこの採石場は狭いですね。
Aubrey? Probably Aubrey.
3人はみんな知り合いなの？
ええ。ベニーさんは私の師匠で、ミラは私の妹弟子といったところでしょうか。私たちが師匠から学んだことはそれぞれ全く違うものではあるのですが、2人も無事だったんですね。少し安心しました。残された課題はどうやってみんなを避難させるかだけですね。あそこに予備のエレベーターがあって、独立したモーターで動く、まさにこういった緊急事態に備えて設置されたものなのですが、しかし 災害が発生してからあなたたちが言っていたアンカーの影響を受けたようで故障してしまいました。いろいろと修理を試みましたがうまくいかず。でも管理人さん、あなたたちから聞いた話から考えると、もしかしたらそのエレベーター内部の装置もクレーンと似たような問題を起こしているのかもしれません。そこでお願いなのですが、エレベーターが修理できるものか見てもらえませんか？このエレベーターが動けば私たちも地上に戻ることができますから。
Well, at least we're being honest.
リフトを直せば工業団のみんな
He really has that shit on. Like, he's just all dressed up for the occasion. There's something about the lighting in this specific room that really brings out just how sharp the red is and how, like, I mean to push him back like that.
次はどこに行こうかな。
So what do we got here? Another puzzle. Your phone is alive. More than I can say for you in a moment. Hew, 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 hew. What? Okay, it's gonna be there. No, it can't be. Gonna have to do that. And then that? Yeah, that's what it is. Repair complete.
とりあえず上がってみようよ。
とりあえず Let me not get crushed to death. Time to get out of here. Skedaddle. Why is my inventory lit up? Crafting? What is it? Crafting manual has something new? It does. Sound only, and there's something slightly off about his tone. What's about to happen? Oh, that's pretty epic. I guess I'm just not healing anytime soon, huh? That's from once we came. This is where we're going. This is not where we're supposed to go, is it? Fuck. Anything in here to snatch that I didn't get before? No, not really anything here, is there? No interactables. Okay, let's dip. I guess you can, huh? Let's see. Yeah, that's there. Another healing point here. Good call. Good call. Let's get that rest going. Submit. Just got a stamina boost. Is that for the region or in general? I forgot to submit that for the previous area. I should probably head back there. Oh, it's in general? Okay.
管理人さん、お帰りなさい。真相管理エリアの仲間たちが助かったのも全部お二人のおかげです。
まあ当然だよ。役に立てたならよかった。ね、管理人。
とにかくお二人の功績です。謙遜しないでください。工業団員たちも本当に感謝しているんです。
感謝します、エンドフィールドの友よ。
本当にありがとうございます。クレーンを直してくれなかったらいつ戻れるのか分かりませんでした。
本当だよ。遺書ももうすぐで書き終わるところだったんだ。助かるなんて思わなかった。本当に夢みたいだ。
はいはい、皆の気持ちは十分伝わりました。それより早く戻って荷物を片付けてください。私も残された仕事の割り振りをしなくてはいけません。
あそこにいるのミラたちじゃない？管理人、行ってみようよ。師匠、フィリス。無事で本当によかった。もう二度と会えないかと心配していました。
私もあなたと師匠ペニーさんのことを心配していました。とにかく無事でよかったです。
フィリス、教えたはずだよ。思ってもないことを無理に言うのはやめるんだってね。聞いている人に気づかれたら笑い物になるだけだからね。
もちろん覚えていますが自分の言葉に思ってもないことがあったとは思いません。ただ呼び方は弟子として少し不満もありましたが。
フィリス、師匠、喧嘩しないで。
喧嘩だって？感情も隠せない子供と喧嘩するつもりなんかないよ。
そうですか。
そうですか。
もし私が感情を隠しきれていないというのであれば理解の方が足りていないと思いますが、でもそれをしない、きっとやりたくないのでしょうね。
フィリス、どういうこと？私さっぱりわからなくて。
何でもない話、わかる人だけわかればいいんです。
私にはさっぱり。でも管理人さんもやっぱりわからないですよね。管理人さん、今回のことあのクレーンのおかげなんじゃないですか？私聞いたんですけど、あ あれってずっと前からここにあったみたいなんです。私が生まれる前からずっと。そうなんです。おじさんおばさんたちも言ってましたけど、当時あれがなかったらたくさんの仕事が遅れていたって。あのクレーンは採石場のみんなをいっぱい助けてくれたんです。今回と同じようにいなくなるのが本当に寂しいんです。だからちゃんとお別れをしたいんです。泣いちゃダメだし喧嘩もしちゃダメね。そうだよね。だってこれからもう二度と会えないんだから。
え？何がもう二度と会えないですって？ペニーさんから聞いてないですか？このクレーンは K0327 採石場に移動する予定ですけどそれにエンドフィールドの管理人さんが直してくれましたから置いていく理由もありませんしね。
Did they run out of stuff in the quarry? Is that why they're decommissioning it?
K0327 採石場に？
誰もこのばあさんに聞いてくれなかったからね。まさかペニーさん、皆の待遇ももっと良くしてクレーンだけでなく様々な設備も一緒に移動できるように申請したって話伝えてないんですか？そういやそうだったかね。なんだい、小さいことで言わなくても問題ない話だよ。
ええ、大問題です。
じゃあどうしろって言うんだ。先に言っておくけどね、謝るつもりはないよ。そもそもお前たちは考えすぎなんだ。
ありがとうございます師匠。
ありがとうございます師匠。
管理人さん、移転の手配もようやく一段落しました。次は仕事の引き継ぎがありますが、皆さんのために祝賀会を開くことができなくて申し訳ないのですが、お礼は準備しています。ぜひ受け取ってください。これは採石場の全員からのほんの気持ちです。またきっとどこかでお会いしましょう。エンドフィールドの友よ。
Look, wrong one. Restart area stock distribution. Huh? Let's see what's going on here. If there's literal like animal people, why do they need a mascot? They just need to find someone who looks like that naturally. Isn't it a male voice actor? Is that supposed to be a female character? Authorized stock redistribution. How do you do that? Five-star base TAC 42. Basic permits. Okay, so you can just straight up buy stuff. With these, so these aren't nothing. That being said, how much is it worth messing with the basics at all? If they can't, there's only one that they even have. And that is, I mean, it's a steep discount for sure, but it's not really better than anything I already have. Cool. Mission complete. Okay. Looks like we're off to space. And I just ranked up. Actually, I should probably try to find new business call. That's a low level quest. Or mid-level, okay. Okay, another mid-grade quest. Yeah, that's what I was probably going to try to do, actually, find the mushroom. That's why I turned away from there. Because I'm like, I should probably get my people to 30 first. There's 43 in this area, that's crazy. New TP just dropped. It's not quite on the ground, but that's okay. Quick easy stash to my... I've made quite a bit of things without thinking about it. Don't really have much ore because I probably turned that off. Probably repair this for the good of the society. Oh, that guy's deal is. Okie dokie. Got it. That's how my like Instagram ads have been lately. The fucking mushroom advertisements where it's like lose that belly fat with this mushroom. Get your such and such muscles to grow stronger with this mushroom, and it's just like all like 5 different companies doing the same thing, and it's like they aren't like magic. Magic mushrooms are an entire separate thing. So I guess I have to figure out how these are fitting in, because I need one in here, one in here. That's all I need there. Okay, that's pretty straightforward actually. I mean, they weren't, I don't think there's anything that give you like strong like steroid like gains, but there are like a bunch of companies that like put out there like strong and antioxidants. Also, they rebalance your gut microbiome, and they help you with like such and such mental illness better than the medication that's like controlled because it works so well. Okay, 30, that's not too bad. I can take these. What you got for me? But yeah, the mushroom ads are like all over the place on Instagram like this past month. And it's like a lot of this stuff has been like the idea that they're like decent, not really perfect, but decent, has been known for a while, but now it's like a new trend, I guess. Fuck. That takes care of that problem. I guess we're jumping up somewhere. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I need to like get like a weapon. Do these already include like power? No. I need to run a power cable over here is what I need to do, don't I? Where's my nearest data, or not data, power connection? Where's that based out of? Yeah, chest here. I'm gonna need one of those mushrooms, but I don't remember where they spawned. I think that's a little unnecessary, but okay. There we go. You feeling better? Did the map have a marker for him? Okay. I remember seeing it, but if it's there, it's there. I should probably work on the power layout first, Get you guys real quick. I don't think they aggro. Yeah, they do aggro. They just, I guess, aggro slower when they're so much lower on level. Okay. That's the actual power. Okay. Probably run some weapon turrets over here. I wonder how that was supposed to be dealt with. This is where I ran power to last. Means if I'm going to do some expansion, this would be the place to be going with it. Should be okay to put it about here. Run that cable now. I actually put it too close. It would be 3 that I need. Can I make one? Yep, I can make like 2. Plop them down here just to keep this area like nice and clean. Probably should have plopped on another extender actually. Okay, time to stop dilly-dallying and get those mushrooms. Quirrell. Not seeing those. That could be. Sounds the correct one. Okay, bingo. Okay, there's a rare grow on the side. How strange. There must be one more somewhere to unlock that chest. Hopefully it's not under that rock. And those aren't real. Oh, it is real geometry. Never mind. I take it back. We have a mini quest dude over here.
あれ、管理人。でも調べても調べても何もわからない。全然違うよ。この前見たんだ。ここは中枢基地にも近いし、絶対妨害工作でも。でも不屈の探求心。このジャウスター。確かに専門のが。
管理人、それボーンクラッシャーの印じゃないかな。前聞いたことがあるんだ。ボーンクラッシャーには特殊な塗料を使って描く印があって、決まった手順を踏まないと見られないって。こんな時こそスキャンしてみたらいいと思い、隠された情報を探すため。
おもしあ、何か出てきたぞ。これがでもこれだけで終わりか。何か欠けているような。
ちょっと気になるね。
そうだ、思い出した。あそこなあれだよ。オリジニウム副産物センターだよ。つい最近ランドブレーカーに襲われて中はめちゃくちゃになってるけど、逆に管理人、痕跡を足がかりにする。
管理人、他に当てがあるわけではないし。
Perhaps another time. Let me go get those mushrooms. Oh. Well, maybe this is important. What's her level? Oh, these is gonna be easy. Wow, these are quite the number. So this is the, it's on the right here, on this hill. And there's one of these little like portals. Here we are. And you have the nerve to run. How do I get you? What do we got here? That was easy. I'm gonna have to run a wire real quick. I better run from here, for being honest. Roger up to get around. We actually used the you seem to have taken
よかった。初心だったんですね。急に呼ばれたので何かやっちゃったかもって。ダパンおじさんが稽古は録画して2回せって言ってたんです。それでちゃんと
戦場において
Oh, I need a lot of the proto discs apparently.
何が待っているのかな。懐かしい感覚だ。懐かしい感覚だ。懐かしい感覚だ。
The index. Okay, I can make my way over there. I see. Whoops, wrong one. Another one of these things. Here we go. Okay. Touching an essence to a weapon.
オリジニウムが道を開いてくれるはずだ。
I see. A subtle boost. Where is this again? Okay, it's that one there. I can run over there. Is that a, yeah, that is. I should probably put some shit up there after I finish this. And what are you? So that's active. Time to game.
Endfield がまた一歩前に進んだね。
作戦計画通り、想定範囲内だ。
予想通り。
There we go. And I'd have no more sanity left. Just like in real life. Right. I'm insane. What was his name? Bruno Powerosnik? Yeah, Bruno Powerosnik classic. I'm alone. Okay, let's get some more mining operation going. I should be able to pull this one over here. Relay tower. Number 1. I kind of got a little sloppy there, but it should be fine. New friendly message. Oh no. Some oddballs in my D. I see. Am I not already using this one? I believe it's the blueprint I'm already using. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to press tab and then do that. Where's the mining tool? Is that 7? Yeah. How many more do I have? Enough. Okay. Is there a way to get all of them? Or nah? To use a second one, unfortunately. That being said, I'm not going to be stressing on that resource for a little bit. What's the bot got for me this time? Like 2% of a pull or whatever. Surprised that's not particularly high material cost for energy. I see. Yeah, this looks pretty similar to how With why? Why would I do that? Is it buying? Where is selling? How many do I have? Literal thousands. Let's throw out another 1 point. Yeah, that's good. I might even be able to justify reactivating the lump machine. That's right, I should probably start putting things back. Where's the quick stash? There we go. Well, that works in the background. Claim on. Sell the amethyst parts? Is that necessary? Where's the, oh, I'm very close to like just free up ranking up, so let me just do that. Or not. Why is it going down? Whatever, I can justify to get rid of another. Like, I can sell something else. It's a... I see. Oh, I might not be able to do math apparently. There we go. And is that something I can do on here? Or do I have to go physically over to the rabbit man? What's the information on this one? Okay, yeah, I'll take that one. Okay. Operators.
作戦計画の再演習を提案する。いかがか。
Let's get that switched out real quick for this Fortnite.
生き延びるためにどう暴力を利用するか。そこに善悪など介在しない。 勲章も式典も必要ない。真意は十分に理解している。貴殿の信頼に感謝しよう。エンドフィールドの管理人。怠慢と油断こそ戦場で最も恐ろしい敵だ。
But I just... it's whatever. I have resources. Admin sword? Admin sword. There we are. And actual individuals can be boosted as well.
戦場において生と死。価値ある戦いだった。思わず血がたぎった。
Don't need to worry about that yet. Okay. Okay. This. Huh. Hmm.
Industrial technology is now available. Entering core AIC area.
So I do in fact seem to just go through it as fast as I receive it. That's cool. Oh yeah, I have one of these running too. Needless to say, I have quite a bit of this stuff, aren't I? At this rate, I might as well start running an amethyst processor here too.
人が随分と増えたみたいね。缶とお薬とお水とパンと。ジニー、どうしたの？みんな倒れちゃって。血が出てたり、具合が悪かったり。それでダニエルおじさんがこれ持っていけって。急がなければいけませんね。ジニー、私たちにも少し分けてくれる？配るの。
Huh. Great, we have to set up housing, don't we?
あのさ、物資まだある？こっち全部なくなっちゃって。
救急キットどころか、食料もその他の物資も全てが足りていない。まだできたばかりの拠点で準備ができていないところも多いのだけれど。
でもこのままってわけにはいかないよ。修正工業システム使えないかな？
修正工業システムで作れるものには限りがある。急いで生産ラインを整備したとしても、今必要なものを全て準備するのは難しいわ。
困ったなあ。そういえばさ、母ちゃんどこ行ったんだ？
母ちゃん？あなたたちと一緒だと思っていました。ランドブレーカーの拠点の方に行ったと聞いていたけれど、もしかしてまだ戻ってきていないのですか？
探しに行かないと。急 行こう。
Oh, look what we have here.
見当たらない。もしかしてもっと奥へ。
この先本当危ないのに。ランドブレーカーだってまだいるんだしさ。母ちゃん、なんでこんなとこ来たんだろう。
母ちゃん、急ぎましょう。見えた。
There you are. I think these might be a little underleveled for my current combat performance.
Eh,
また受け入れたのか。ソス、よく考えろよ。これ以上は無理に決まってる。
負傷した人たちの話が聞こえなかったのか。まだ助けを待っている人が外にいるんだぞ。
中枢エリアまでは距離がある。ランドブレーカーだってまだいるのに、奴らの目を盗んで連れて行くなんて無謀だろ。
それでも見殺しにはできん。マークたちが助けてくれなかったら誰も逃げ出せなどしなかった。それなのに他の人が困っている時は知らん顔をするっていうのか。
Well, it's not that it's easy, it's that it's actually a genocide simulator
できるのか。
by design.
わしの物資を
It's supposed to
全部
give
持
you
ってきて
the ultimate.
使えるものがあるかもしれない。
What the fuck are they called?
マシだろ。
荒く来るか。
I don't know, whatever the ruffians were called. Eradication
俺の
simulator.
も使っていい。
そんな少しの物資でどれだけ持つって言うんだよ。
文明地帯協定では被災した人々の支援を積極的に行うように定められています。我々もその役目を果たしましょう。
うんうん。中枢基地が落ち着くまでの間だもんね。なんとかしてあげようよ。
中枢基地の従業員寮に物資管理を担当していたロマンという人がいるはずだ。精肉工場で働いていた時、何度か荷物を運んだことがある。おそらくわしのことを覚えているだろう。周辺にランドブレーカーがいる状況で申し訳ないが、ロマンと連絡を取って必要な物資を運んできてもらえないだろうか。
従業員寮のロマン。よーし、任せてよ。
This is the same one everywhere, right? Yeah. Let's get to work. Let's see, splitter. Actually get the equipment first. And how did that one actually work in the first place?
New industrial technology is now available.
I actually have a decent number of that, so I should be able to jerry-rig my existing thing. Here we are. I see. The elastic goods system, huh? See here. Tart peppers. Is that? Oh my god, it's physics. Yeah, let's go. Nope. And it's gone. Fun's over, pack it up. Should be able to walk there. I don't think there's a teleport that makes it convenient. Take longer to teleport than to walk, I think. Oh, but I missed one.
大教様出陣。
ここに
いつでも出られるよ。
See buckflowers and citrums. As far as I can tell, that's the local flora. Okay. Where do you get buckflowers from? Somewhere around here, I'm sure. There's a few, but not the last one, of course. Okay, what do we got here? What's the level? Yeah, I can take that. Only two. Very cool. Holy shit.
生が浮いてるオーリレンは安全だけど深追いはするなって。
I don't know for my plate. Not dealing with him yet. Extra stamina. You love to see it. Cloudy area. Talk about that. Am I even correctly leveled for that? Somehow we made our way all the way out. That sucks. I'm gonna go over there and it's gonna be like level 80 enemies. This is not a real border. Cool. Still not what I need. Oh, what about you? That's a lot of citrums. Still no buck flowers. It's so kind of the game to give me all but one of the buck bar that looks like I found what I need. Now how to get the power source over here is the question. What are we looking at? Yeah, that might not be easy. We might have to settle for like. Oh, it's not regional, it's this area. Still, the fact that it won't give me any past, giving me one less than exactly what I need the first time I get something is kind of fucked up. Oh, we have here. Not it. Who set this up? Oh no. Okay, there we go. Here's the one I missed. Whoops. We try that again. And then we take this electric pylon. Just actually cancel, I can just straight up move it. And take this electric pylon and move it. There we go. Just a little bit extra resource. Yeah, there's that book flower I needed.
ロマンさん、メモとサンプルを持ってきたわ。
Your
おお、助かるよ。ちょうど始めようと思ってたところだ。さあ、遠慮するな。もっと近くに。野生の植物は栽培したものより小さくなる傾向にあるが、もちろん食べられる。 茎の形をよく見るんだ。
おお、なるほど。これを植えるのか。
いや、シトロームの汁を薬草と混ぜて傷口の洗浄に使うんだ。これは昔宴会の医者たちが見つけた方法だ。注意点として、葉の裏にトゲがあるものは別の種類で毒がある。食べると呼吸困難に陥る。へ
え、そうなのか。
ロマンさんの経歴については知っていたけれど、これほどとは知りませんでした。
She looks completely different in the lighting in this area.
初めて会った時、ロマンは要塞近くの中継所で働いていたよ。自分で作った穀物パンをタイに配っていた。あれもきっと現地で調達した材料で作ったものだったんだろうな。気づけばあれからもう何年も経ったんだな。
ソスさん、4号谷地の今の状況では全員の身分確認を
Lemons
慎
are
重に
pretty
行
good
わ
at
なくては
being
なりませ
medicine,
ん。
especially for
時間もかかっ
eye
てしまいます。
injuries.
もしロマンさんがあなたの身元を保証してくれるなら、重傷者を優先して基地へ送ることができるかもしれません。
気持ちはありがたいよ。だがようやく希望が見え始めたところだ。ここを離れるわけにはいかない。物資の輸送についての問題はまだあるが、ロマンがいれば何とかやっていけるだろう。ここに残って流浪者の避難先として。
エンドフィールドとしても安心して暮らせる家となるように、拠点の発展に力を入れていきます。
マークから託されたバトンはこれからも受け継がれるはずだ。わしも頑張らなくてはな。
なんかこそこそ話してるね。今みんなで栄養満点のおかゆと包帯を作ろうとしてるとこだからさ、一緒にやろうよ。
ええ、わかった。今行くわ。
It has evolved. I see. But in the meantime, I think that's some pretty solid progress for a single day. Let me see if I have enough for... Almost to authority 20 already. Really blasting through this, huh? Okay. I think since it's already 3:25, I think it's about time for me to wrap this up, just as I start at 8 p.m. And it's a 7.5 hour stream thus far. I'm getting a little tired, and Easter is going to be coming, so I don't exactly get a lot of sleep. I'd like to thank everyone who came out. I'd like to thank the people who are stopping in for the VOD, I guess. Probably no stream for Easter because Easter is obviously going to be a busy day for not just me, but probably a lot of people would normally watch this. But in the meantime, have a good night. And I'll see you guys when I am well enough to continue. Let me check a little bit into the headhunt. See if I have a... Okay. We'll need a few more before I can go tomorrow. And then not quite... Apparently I got one of these along the way somewhere. And I'm not quite to another headhunt there, so next stream I'll maybe get some more drawing. But yeah, in the meantime, have a good night everyone.